Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? It's time. It's time. Do I have all my lights on? I do. The lights are on. We have audio. We have music. We have ZBrush. We have the player in the corner. Yes, you can see the some of the reference images. Not all of them. Some of them. How's it going, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Randall, what's up? Oh, wow. We already have some juvenile delinquents who don't have any friends. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I came to the wrong place. Randall, go ahead and take care of Hernan. Go ahead and take care of Hernan. And do you have anyone else we need to get rid of? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, Mini Ghost. You can go ahead and take care of him too. Hey, Tiny, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, so you guys can see this. This is the head we've been working on. Oh, I forgot. Forgot to get ready for surgery. Alright, so this is the head. These are not the colors. These are the colors we were playing around with just for some fun. So I'm going to change the colors real quick just so that it is a little bit more more in line with what we want. So let me do this. Hey, Nugalox! Randall, you are a mod. You are a mod now. You are definitely a mod. The Kid Bull Pikuseru. I gave you mod powers, so you can handle some business. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and color this thing appropriately, just because I want it that way. And they're not gonna be exactly 100% accurate colors to what it's gonna finally be, but it'll do. It'll do for now. And then all I want to do is I want to add the little chin piece that I need to add real quick. That shouldn't take but a minute. And then we're gonna work on the other head. We're gonna work on that half cyborg head. Randall, I just gave you the mod powers. I figured why not? You're always here. You appear to be a trustworthy individual for this kind of thing, so if you don't want to be a mod, that's cool. I won't be offended. I can take you off. But if you want to be a mod, then you are welcome to it. Okay. So the only other thing I want to do is just add a little bit of this on these guys. All right. Your Wi-Fi's being crappy today. Well, that's no good, Tangy. You need to be here the whole time, otherwise it just won't feel right without you here. And I like that. It looks so nice. The green's a little desaturated, but I think that's okay, actually. Can I sculpt you a will to live? Nah. Sorry. No can do ski. So all I wanted to do was just put in a chin piece right here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. The Kid Bull. The last part of your name. What is that? Is that Japanese? Like, that's the thing. Is like I don't know how to pronounce it if I don't know what it is. What's the etymology of that? Oh, I think what I might be able to do. I wonder. Oh, by the way, there's a new version of ZBrush out, which I have not downloaded yet because I'm afraid it's going to erase my interface. I don't know if it is or not. So I need to make sure I get a screenshot of all this stuff before I do the new one, so I don't have to try to figure it all out again. So if you guys are wondering if I'm using why if I'm using the new one or not, I'm not. No. I'm pressing control. Control. It's not working. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We will append a sphere. It was supposed to start at 7. I always start a couple of minutes early. There's always a bonus for everyone who's here a couple minutes early, and that bonus is that I start a couple minutes early. Every time. Every time I can, not always. Not necessarily literally every time, but mostly. Okay, so what we're doing, for those of you just tuning in, is I'm just going to fill in that chin piece that needs to be filled in, because he's missing some of his chin. And then we're going to move on to a different head. And then, if all goes according to plan, because I actually did a little bit of work outside of the stream, you guys will see that when we switch over. If all goes according to plan, then I will move on to the torso, and we'll start working on the torso a wee bit. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Not X offset. Not X offset, Z offset. What am I doing? Bring that up to there. That's pretty much where the chin is. And then we boop. Boop. Alright, so now that that's there, we can do some stuff. We're gonna turn off this. Randall, if you don't want to be a mod, I'm okay with that. It's cool. I'm not gonna. It's all good, man. I just thought since you're here almost every time anyway, perhaps you would offer your services. Oh, okay. Well, see, yeah. I mean, I know. I just didn't know if that was Japanese because a lot of people put things in their names that are just words and things like that. So now that I know it's Japanese, I understand how to pronounce it. Remember, I did learn a fair bit of Japanese. But I don't know if somebody is using Japanese or not on the internet because oftentimes people don't do things on the internet that one might expect them to do. Okay, that's enough for that. Let's just let's turn on our X symmetry. We're gonna use the move tool. A character with a mohawk. This is not the one, though he did end up having a mohawk of sorts. So this may be. I mean, we may not do a different one with a mohawk. Bobby, yeah, super chat. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right. That will definitely suffice. All right, there we go. Randall, before I continue with your moderatorship, I need to know: are you younger than 13? Because while you seem like you can handle yourself pretty well on the internet, you don't act like a goofy little kid. I need to know, because if you're under 13, I need to be careful. Yeah, Brian had a totally different color scheme, but I'm not entirely sure we're gonna be able to use it. We'll see. See, here's the thing, Brian. I didn't want to text this to you so that it didn't come across the wrong way or anything. When I said you could design a head, I only meant, I mean, I didn't even consider color. I was only talking about the design. I hadn't even thought about color yet. So when you came in with the colors, it took me aback a little bit, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Light Shadows 83. Sup, dude? How's it going? Liking that head? Like that green? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, this green, I don't know. Brian, what do you think about this green? I just threw it on there so we had some green. You're 30. Okay, so I can relate. I'll be 30 next month. Hey, Chris, what's up, man? How's it going, Chris? I haven't seen you around in a little while, man. You must have been busy lately. I know the feeling. Okay, so this head's done. I filled in the chin. He's got like a little chin pad now, and he's pretty much good to go. We may tweak a little bit here and there before we send him off. But damn, even if this action figure line doesn't take off, I'm gonna print this head. I don't know what for, but I'm gonna do it. Wow, everybody's turning 30 this month or next month or Alright, so let's get rid of this head. We're not doing this anymore. So this is the head I want to work on a little bit tonight because it's the least developed. This one right here with the mouthpiece, we may do some on, because now that I know what I'm doing a little bit more, I can do some things a little bit differently. Yeah, no, Brian, I know that you wanted the green, and I would have done straight up blue and white. But no, I get it. I'm saying though, like, I wasn't planning on doing colors at all yet, let alone having you go straight into having a full-on color scheme. So it's very fluid at this point. Oh, light shadows 34. Okay, I got you. Um, so this head, we may do some on tonight, we may not, but I wanted to work on this head. And one of the things we need to do is one of the things that always gives me trouble when we go live. No, I'm perfectly happy with this color scheme, Brian. It's just like I may do a separate one for like a Kickstarter exclusive or something. Also because I like white and blue and silver and black. Like that's my one true color scheme. So this head, guys, you guys probably remember he had all the panels in place already. We had some kind of like yellow dome over the eye. And I didn't like the way that was working out. You might remember if you were here long enough, I couldn't get the panels thick enough that I wanted or anything like that. So I went in and I did a totally different process to give me the panels. And so I decided he's gonna end up with like an ear cup thing. We've done that on a few of the other characters. I figure might as well. And then I'm gonna redo the whole eye area, and he's gonna have like a little like a Cyclops from X-Men, like that kind of thing, but only for the one eye. Not that he's gonna be able to fire shit out of it, but he's gonna have that kind of thing. I think it'll look cool. If it doesn't, then we'll go back to something else. But uh, I was able to, oops, get these panels to like be nice and thick and girthy. So now I can move them around however I want to, and once we divide them up, they won't be all chunky. But the first thing we need to do is I need to add this eye area, and then I also want to do the jaw and ear area. That's my thing right now. So we'll see. Yeah, the green and silver and gray and black looks really good also. I am a very much a cool color type of person, blues and greens and that kind of thing. Brian tends to slide toward the oranges and reds and yellows a little bit more. So that's all. So we kind of just played around. Actually, I can probably show you very briefly. Um, I must have made 50 different color schemes for this head. No, it's not going to be a scouter. Okay, so I don't know how much you guys are gonna be able to see this, but these are just the ones I sent to Brian. These are all a bunch of different color schemes. And there's his drawing if you can see that right there. These are all just different color schemes that we messed with. And I even have a bunch more than that. But Anthony's swearing. What'd I say? I said shit. That doesn't count. You can say shit on South Park. If they can say it on South Park, I can say it for sure. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. This is the thing. This is the thing. I'm gonna append a Z-sphere. And those of you that know what that means know that I may be in for some trouble. Where is it? Oh, I have to select it. I always forget to select when I append. I don't know why. I do know why. I think that it's going to do it automatically. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is probably the eyepiece. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the eyepiece. Alright, we don't want symmetry on because we're only working on this side. This side's going to be his normal naked head. I still haven't looked up reference for doing a smirk. I think it's because I need to have this mouth react a little bit to the smirk also. Otherwise, he looks like he's had a stroke, even though he's got like the cyborg thing going on. Yeah, well. Okay. So let's do it and see what happens. I had a nickel. I'm not entirely sure what kind of shapes I want to use, to be honest. So we're just going to kind of wing it here. I didn't sketch it out or anything ahead of time because I have been incredibly busy making these damn Wolverine heads. Oh my goodness. I don't want to look at Wolverine ever again at this point. Yeah, Brian, I know. I think you're taking what I said out of context. Or getting the wrong idea from what I said anyway. All I'm saying is I didn't expect you to have like a planned color scheme is all. I wasn't planning on doing color at all. I just did it for shits and giggles. You know those. One of my favorite things, in fact. Oh, let's just discontinue this line. If you're ever in a public restroom and you hear a guy giggling a lot, it's a good chance it's me. Well, so far, and I don't want to say this because it's going to jinx it, I know. Well, I don't want to do that like that. So far, this retopo is going much better than I anticipated. But we'll see if I can keep it going. Once it gets to the middle, it's going to be iffy. Possibly. I don't mind a couple of tries in there. It shouldn't hurt it too much since it's going to be right in the middle. Actually, it will. But we might be able to work around it. Once the time comes. We'll just go straight across like that. Let me move this one over a little bit. Yeah, this isn't really ideal. So we'll just make the plate, and then we'll put the other thing on separately. Alright, what's the best way to connect all these? This is not ideal. I think I should get rid of... No. What? No. Oh, I see. Okay, that worried me for a second. All that happened was it clicked on... It clicked on the head rather than what I was trying to do. So, we're good. I think. Yeah, we're good. I need that to stay on there. So what I want to do is... Why? What is happening? See, this is why I have trouble with this. I don't know why it does the things it does. How did... Well, that'll work. I don't know what's going on here. I wonder if I can delete that. I kind of doubt it. That actually worked out pretty well. I want to get rid of this piece right here. Can I do that? Can I just click on a line? I don't think I can. Let me see what happens when I tell it. I hate using Z-spheres. I should probably just use the topology brush. Every time I use a Z-sphere, this kind of thing happens, and I don't understand. Maybe I'm just supposed to ignore that line that's going back off to the Z-sphere? I don't know. Does anybody remember what kind of thickness we were doing last time? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Let's do negative 0.1. I think that's going to be really thick. I need to hit enter. Damn it. I always forget to hit enter. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's got a little bit of crazy geometry, but we might be able to ignore it or just adjust it. I'm gonna keep it. That wasn't so bad. That was relatively painless. All right. That's good. So now we can append, and we'll bring in that, and we'll delete that, though we'll need it again later. That's okay. All right, and now we turn off double. We don't need double. Ooh, cool. Ethan Gross, welcome to 3D modeling. What are you referring to? Are you referring to Z-spheres? I've always hated Z-spheres. They're just such a rectal pain. All right, well, that's pretty good. I think I might extend it just a bit. Well, maybe not. Kind of like the eye patchiness of it. Well, I'll probably pull it down a little. Let's do that. Let's pull it down just a little. I don't know, Nogalox, if you've seen Dragon Ball, but this does not look like Vegeta. We need the lasso. I like the lasso the best. I'm gonna go like that, and we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna move this like that. How will I print them? There's a couple options. I have a current guy right now, but there's a couple other ones I'm looking into presently, and the idea is they get 3D printed, and then they get molded and casted, and then they become action figures. That is the process. Ooh, I also want to make another blade tonight. Now that I know what I'm doing, I really want to make that blade that I tried to make a while ago and it didn't work out because I didn't know what I was doing fully. I do now. Well, I say that now. I think I do now is probably a better way of wording that. No, Vegeta was not the only person to read Goku's power level. However, he is the one that is known for it. So, when you're going references, you have to go top level. That's all I'm saying. Have I thought about a name for my toy line? I have. I haven't told anybody this yet, and I don't. Explosive Enderman. No, nobody wants to, man. I'm sorry. Hopping around to other people's channels, asking people to subscribe to your channel is not a great way to promote what you do, man. It's actually the opposite of what you want to do. You want to not be annoying and spammy. Boom, that's so much better without that. And then we can also, I want to delete, can't, it won't let me. I want to delete this and this. I think if I do some stitching, it'll work. Yeah, it did work. It's not ideal, but it'll do. I also want to do... What happens if I... No. This is what I want to do. We're going to bridge 2 points. And then I'll delete that one. That's a little bit cleaner. And I want to also delete that one. You want to try to avoid triangles if at all possible. That worked out okay. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. I'm not worried about the backside because that's going to be cut off anyway. Oh, what was I talking about? I was talking about something. I forget. Hey, D-Bear, what's up? The new Blade figure looks alright. As far as I'm concerned, and this is probably an unpopular opinion, not necessarily the figure, but the Wesley Snipes Blade is like the perfect look for Blade. I've never been a fan of those little weird things on his head. I don't like that. So like the figure, it's obviously the figure looks pretty good as it is, but I don't like that particular look because I am a thorough? That's not the greatest way of saying that. I'm a Wesley Snipes as Blade fan. Fan Blade. Oh, puns. Monoprice Mini. That's one of those STL printers, right? That's gonna leave it a little bit fuzzy, isn't it? Or is it? Maybe that's not what I'm thinking it is. Alright guys, we're gonna do another Z-sphere. We're gonna do a jawline thing. Maybe we take it all the way down here. And then we do an ear thing. Did you really just type out hair flip? That's not a good look, bro. That is not a good look. How did we end up with that there? I'm gonna bridge these points then, because I don't know why they're not. I want to have that functionality. Hey, Reggie, man, how's it going? Yeah, man, it was cool. Hey, Ballard North, nice Kappa. Way to add to the conversation. Good job. Way to go. Yeah, Reggie, I haven't downloaded the update yet just because I'm scared to death it's going to erase my interface, and I haven't made note of what it is yet. And I don't know if any of my screen captures captured everything. I think they did. They should have, but this is not based on Cyborg at all. In fact, Cyborg is not the first cyborg to have half of his head be a cyborg. Sorry to burst your boobles. I did tell you to keep your boobles away from me. Okay, so let's see. What should we... Well, we know we want to start up here. That. And we're going to scoop around to here. Google Chrome. Piss off, Google Chrome. Trying to do some work. Get off my computer! Why won't you go away? Your Google Chrome extensions aren't on. I don't want them on. If I wanted them on, I'd put them freaking on. Well, let's see. Maybe we do some jaw area. Maybe that looks cool. Maybe it doesn't. We will find out. Maybe I should make this whole area one piece. That would be kind of cool. I'll just bump this up. Let's try that. Maybe that'll look alright. I didn't plan this out at all. I should have. But I didn't. Maybe I'll just pull that down. I think that might be a better idea. Might be. What am I listening to? How long did it take me to learn ZBrush? Well, I mean, I've had it for a year now, but I really only been using it for like, since I started doing these streams, and this is number, what, 16? Damn, I keep forgetting to update the Twitch name, the Twitch stream name. So this is, I think, 16? 17. If I've done 3 a week, that means it's just over 5 weeks. So roughly 5 weeks. I mean, I watched a buttload, which is a lot if you're not sure. A buttload of tutorials and things like that before I even got the software a year ago. And since I got it, I've been doing nothing but watching more and more of those tutorials. I barely used it at all prior to starting these streams. I mean, I did use it, but not a whole lot. Like prior to starting these streams, I think I told everybody it was like, did I say 40 hours worth of actual software usage time, which is pretty much nothing. I mean, a week, not that much practice time. Yeah, I may have to mess around with that a little bit. They lost their hotkeys and their interface? I haven't made any hotkeys. I don't need any hotkeys, so that's okay. But they lost their interface. That's so discouraging because I spent I just went a couple weeks ago after I started the streams is when I started my making my interface the way I wanted it. That's a bummer. These guys are gonna get some tries for sure. Yeah, let's just try to get away with only 3. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Alright. Oh, I do that too. Why do I always do that? We'll make that a try, and I really don't like that being in there. So we're gonna make that not a try. We'll do that. Oh yeah. We'll put one there, and one there. Bam! That worked out pretty well. This area is a little weird, so let's just go ahead and put another try in the middle. Oh, that's right. When it saves, when it doesn't autosave while you're doing this, it automatically turns you off of edit topology, otherwise you'll end up with a glitch and it'll ruin your file. So this is what you want it to do. Well, that turned out nice. I'm very happy with that, guys. Well, the thing is, Reggie, you can't back it up other than to just take a screen grab. Since 4R8 has a totally different interface, essentially, it's got all kinds of different features and buttons, there's no way to save the file. From what I understand, it's just gone. Which means, I don't know for sure, I'm hoping it saves like all my brushes and things. So I think what I'm going to do is any of my custom brushes that I have, I'm going to save those into a folder. That way I can load them back into ZBrush. I'm not sure though. If I'm hoping, God, that's gonna suck if it doesn't save all my custom brushes. Okay, so let's do our skin. We're gonna make it the same as last time. So minus 0.1, that should be good. We don't want any division density. And then we'll preview and we'll turn off double, turn on solo. Why does it do that? What is this? I guess that's how I made it, huh? Why is it all janky on the backside? I don't care, I'm gonna delete that anyway. Alright, I did make it that way. That's my bad. No, that shouldn't be like that. That's no good. That's a 5. We don't want that. We want to delete that 1 point. So, use my mouse. If I delete that one, yeah. So now what I'll do is I'll start here, and I'll do that, and that, and that. That's a little questionable. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. Make adaptive skin. Guys, we're getting better at this stuff. This is good. This is good stuff. We're going to bring that in. That's this guy. Turn off this guy. Yep, we're good. So we delete the Z-sphere. Boom. Now, you don't have to delete that Z-sphere. You can just keep using the same one every time you need to do Z-sphere stuff. But I like to start fresh just so I can keep track of everything. And it's probably overly cautious, but what I do... Okay, so now we're going to do a little bit of moving some points around a little bit. Now the trick is also you need to make sure you crease these things properly. Otherwise, when you go to divide, you're not going to end up with the shapes you want. Kind of important. Very important. Actually, maybe move some of this guy around. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, now let's do a little bit of movement on this guy right here. That's probably not so bad. Let's work on this guy since he got all messed up. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one round. I think that'll look good. And then we'll adjust this one to make up for it. Yeah, I probably should have this a little more dense. I think it'll be okay. Where are we? We're at that step, so now we want to move... probably this one. Okay, let's go ahead and crease everything, and then we can do some dividing and see how it looks. We want that one creased and that one creased. The cool thing about using the Z-sphere to make topologies, it automatically creases your polygroups. So you don't have to worry about like where the blue meets the red. That's gonna stay creased, which is good. I don't have to do it. And then we want this one creased. Did I get it? No. There we go. Alright, that one's good. I have to do this to all of them though, because I didn't do it to any of them when I did it the other night. Damn. Can't get in there. That's what she said. She didn't say that. Did I get the front? I did. Alright, so the round one doesn't need it, obviously. So we got... Did we do this one? Yeah, we did. All we have to do is this big back one. That was pretty quick. That's what she said. Those I want to keep around. And I think that's it. Okay, let's just divide through and make sure it looks right. I still don't have dynamic subdivision on. Oh, perfect. It's perfect. It's beautiful. We're going to keep that just like that. This guy should just round out pretty smooth. Yup. Alright. Let's see if I did this. If I went through without missing a single edge, I'm going to be pretty happy. Because I usually like skip one on accident. Oh, that one, you couldn't even tell I was dividing. That held in place perfectly. Alright, this is good. I probably should have left them all divided at once, just so I could see it, but it's okay. That does not look right. I don't like the way that looks. Not that I missed a chunk, but I want to change that relationship between those two pieces. Alright, our divisions are perfect. I mean, our creases are perfect. However, we need to reshape this a little bit. I'm going to bring the brow piece down some, that's all. And bring this down some. It should give them a little bit of a tood. Is that... No. It's divided. It's not divided. I guess I just made it... I made it dense. I don't know why. I was 6'2" at 13. I was rather tall. Oh, where are we? Where's the eyepiece? There we go. What the heck? So the reason I'm doing this is because somehow when I made the topology in the first place, you can see the backside's kind of tapered, and it doesn't really matter because it's all going to be hidden behind the face, but it's going to be a little helpful to have it a little bit cleaner. Yeah, that'll do well enough. Actually, let's grab all of these here. We're going to go ahead and delete that. Don't need that. We don't need... We do need that. Don't need this. So let's delete this. We don't need... No, we're going to keep that. Alright, we don't need... Where is that one piece? Oh, it's this. Couldn't tell from the angle. Oh, we have an eyebrow piece on there too that we don't need. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. I don't know why that one's denser than it should be, but it shouldn't be. Ooh, we don't want that. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to select just the top part. We're going to delete hidden. And then we'll do that. And that should keep it nice and flat. Yeah. And then we can move the topology around a little bit easier. Let's do freeze border. Let's see if that works. I don't think it's going to be able to cut it in half too well with freeze border on. Let's see. Oh, that worked out. Well, let's do one more. Maybe that's why I had it denser, because it doesn't want to... It can't really maintain what I need it to maintain. But that's not too bad. We can move that around. What we're going to do is we're going to make a shell from the append feature. Or not append, extract feature. So we'll turn that off. We'll make thickness minus 0.1. I guess will probably be good. We don't need that. Okay, so now we can delete that and work on this. That looks okay. This actually ended up smoothing out pretty much how I wanted it to. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so now what we need to do is do something for his ear and something for his eye. I will be reviewing the Marvel Play Arts Kai figures. So the other question is, also, should I add a piece down here? I kind of think it looks okay like that. And then I can also sculpt his mouth a little bit more. I do want to move over some parts of this, just a little bit. Now, the question becomes, what do we do for his eye? Do we make... Maybe we do. I gotta figure out how to use the tool palette. I never use this, so I don't know how to do stuff with it. I don't really need that right now, but... We want to do... Let's do this the right way. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's just pick anything. Think. And then we go to initialize, and we want to do a Q cube. We're going to make it 6. Oh my gosh. Can I just do this, please? There we go. Yes. That is what we want. This is good. This is good. Is that already a polymesh 3D? It is. Alright, so what we're going to make here, and hopefully it's going to look good. We'll find out if it looks good. Is his eye thing. Hopefully. We'll see. We may not like how it looks. Oh, we don't want to do that. We want to do polygroups. I heard that the new buttons for R8 don't have as much shadow on them. I'm kind of bummed out about that. I really like my buttons with the colored shadows, the blue and the light blue, and I'm very disheartened by that. Okay, so now we can do a crease by polygroup. And we can do... We're in ZModeler already. We're going to do polygroup all. We're going to move... Oh, we want that out like that. And we want that the same way. And then we want that the same way. And that the same way. And we want to go back to polygroups. And we will do by normals again. And that should allow me, let's see if this works. Oh, yes, it does. Number one tip I can tell anybody who's gonna get into ZBrush. Learn how to use the ZModeler. It is so useful. What are you guys talking about? Small details. What are you referring to? Let's... Oh, we want to set that to... like that. I don't know if I really need to do that. Actually, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's what we want to do. So we're going to do... group by normals. Oh, I need to go to crease. What am I doing? I should be able to get pretty much any detail I want in, but you have to realize it's still tiny. I mean, even if the machine can technically print it, you won't see things. I mean, like, we have this zoomed in. What, this piece right here that's going to be like an eye laser thing, maybe? You're talking about like 4 or 5 millimeters only, lengthwise. So, you have to consider that kind of thing. But you can look at my Wolverine heads. I mean, I was able to sculpt and print the teeth. He's got obvious teeth in his mouth. So it can be done, but you can't get crazy. Okay, so that's what I wanted right there. And so what I'm going to do in here is create a new poly group. We'll just do it like this. I think this will work. And then we're going to crease poly group. And we're going to Q-mesh this poly group. Like that. And what should happen, this should create a thing to do mouth damage and show teeth and stuff. What do you mean mouth damage? What is mouth damage? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Well, we can actually, there's a way to do this. Let's see if we can figure out where that is. We want to... Where is that option? There's an option in here. I should have watched it closer when I was... Insert poly loops. I think. No. That's not it. It's insert multiple edge loops. And then we can do that. And that. Cyberized mouth damage. Yeah, I just don't think... I don't think that's an option, really. Well, that's kind of cool. It's not really what I wanted. Let's see if there's a way I can get it to do what I want. Actually, that's what I want to do, but first I want to do this. So now if I do this, we add a few of those, and then we do this. I'm gonna have to do this when I make my Cyclops visor eyepiece, if I ever do that. We'll see. Hey, BB Art! How's it going? You stopped by, finally! Welcome! Welcome. Where's that gonna go? Ooh, that might actually be able to create a cool look. We bring that up like that, and then do the same thing right there. And then I don't know what this is gonna end up looking like, but it looks kind of cool. Let's see what it does. There's a lot of creases in there, apparently. Oh, yeah. You guys are talking about, like, replacing teeth with like, robotic teeth and stuff. Yeah, that's not gonna be... That's not gonna happen. That's not what we're doing. We're not making that kind of cyborg. What was I trying to do? Just oh, creases. We'll uncrease all, and we will crease poly groups. And I want to do this. Let's see what we can do here. Wrong button. I wonder. Oops. I wonder if this will work the way I want it to. Never done this in this Z modeler before. What? It worked. I did not think it would work, but it did work. Okay, let's turn on this. I want to that. And we'll just sit this down a little bit. Actually, let's see if I can stitch those together. This is gonna be like an eyepiece that goes on his head, and his head. It's very basic right now, but he's just got some plates for a cyborg head. BB art. Did you see the one we were working on? Here, let me just let me show you real quick. I'll save this. I'll show you the head we were working on since you didn't get to see it. This is the one we just pretty much finished. If it'll load, it's got a pretty big undo history. It should load any second now. Nightshade, how's it going? Yeah, so this is the head we just finished. This one's pretty much ready to go, other than decimating and that kind of stuff. But design-wise, this guy's all set. He's all done. Oh, how come... There we go. I was going to say, why is the chin green? Chin's not supposed to be green. So that's the head. I like that one a whole bunch. The other ones have not been flushed out at all. This is the only one that actually had any concept art. My buddy wanted to design a head, so I said, go for it, man. I like your designs. And so this is what we came up with for his design. And the other ones I'm just kind of winging off the top of my head, so they're kind of a slower process. I didn't sketch anything out ahead of time. I just kind of had a very loose idea of what I wanted to do. So we're just kind of winging those. Let me try to get this eyepiece done. I don't know if it's even gonna look any good by the time it's done, but we're gonna give it a shot. Probably could have just used a sphere to make what I wanted to. That would have been way smarter. You're just making male figures for now, you pervert. No, we actually started a female one. But since it's not going to be in the first batch, it's not happening. I mean, I'm not working on it presently because it's not going to be in the first wave of figures, so there's no point in doing that. How did these things get so weirdly moved? Who would have done such a thing? Okay, so I want to do some stitching, and this should move some stuff around. We're going to find out. Oh no, BB, this is going to be a full line of action figures. Assuming the business side of it doesn't end up falling through. That would be unpleasant. Probably could have avoided making this bevel right here, but I don't know the Z modeler brush that much. So, oops. So it's easier for me to just go back in and clean stuff up this way rather than doing it right the first time. This is working though. I'm curious to see if this is going to work, because I could go in with a sphere or a cylinder and make exactly what I want really quickly, but we're going to give this a shot. Uh, 1/12 scale. So they should be roughly 6.5 inches tall. We're going to make them 6.5 inches tall, even though they're ninjas, and historically speaking, there probably weren't that many 6.5 foot tall ninjas. I don't care. I don't like how that green one's sticking out, but maybe it'll end up looking cool. Nah. The eye did exactly what I wanted it to do. I mean, like, the bulk of it looks exactly right, although the crease needs to go around farther. We can do this. What's your price point, or will that be up to whatever company distributes them? No, they don't set the price point, that's for sure. No, I'll be setting the price point, assuming I can get them made for what I want. Like, obviously, you have to price it so that you can get what you want done. You can get done what you want done, but you also have to consider the fact that people have to buy it. So that's a bit of a problem, potentially. But the price point I'm aiming for 40 to 60. Oh, I don't want to do that. I wish I hadn't put that blue one in there like that at all. Let's do this. Move it down like that. We'll do the same thing with this one. Like that. And I wonder how those creases are gonna look. Not good. We want to uncrease those. Well, I'd like to get a Cintiq BB, but they cost like 10 times, no, like 3 times as much. I reviewed this particular unit. This is the GT220, the V2, and it is more than sufficient. And it's only 700 bucks for a 22 inch. I mean, I know the Cintiq is going to be better than that, but a relatively similar size is going to cost me about 2 grand. And this cost me 700. So I'm very, very pleased with how this is working. But if you want to check it out, I did do the review relatively recently. It would be cool. By the way, guys, I can't see when you tag me and stuff. It doesn't do anything. Since I'm using the chat thing that shows me everybody's chat all at once, it just says @Anthony. It would be cool if you made each wave like the Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure. That way, each wave you could have a more unique or just bigger body sculpted. I get what you're saying. I don't think that would work because you have to design a Build-A-Figure differently than you do other things, regular figures. So that wouldn't necessarily work how you're thinking it would. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna stitch that. I don't want that there in the first place. And I want to, ooh. You're using an old 22-inch Cintiq. You got it for 800. Wow, that's a really good price. Yeah, the Wacom prices are getting a little questionable. My personal opinion. I mean, 2 grand. You can buy a whole like fancy gaming computer for 2 grand, and they already have their pen software. I can't think of any words right now. They're already putting that stuff in everything these days. So why is there an issue? What is creating that lumping? Something is doing it. These guys. Yeah, 2 grand for a tablet is a bit excessive. And for the touch, because apparently the regular ones, the not touch ones, even though the touch is useless in most applications, I hear the touch has a much better screen on it than the regular version. So that's a big deal. If I mean, you kind of want a good screen. Now this thing it has a really nice screen, but it's not anything special. But again, it was only 700 bucks. Full 1080, 1920 by 1080, so that's good. Oh, it's this right here that's making that little lump. We're going to do this. And then we'll just move it out like that. And that should work, I think. I really need to start using dynamic subdivision. We almost got rid of those lumps. It's like right there. What the heck is causing that? This should... Maybe it's because it's crooked. Let's move the points a little bit. That probably will help. It might help. Well, the thing is, Crazy Irishman, it would probably cost me more to make it differently, to be a Build-A-Figure, than it would to just make it a regular figure. This would be so much easier with dynamic subdivision. Alright, let's see how that looks now. Why do we still have that? I don't understand what's causing those lumps to stay lumped. I guess it was that. No, they're still a little lumpy. Let's even see, before I spend more time on this, let's see if this is even going to be a good idea. It may not. No, I'm not. I'm trying to figure it out, Ethan. I want to learn all the different tools as much as possible. Even, I mean, like, I could just keep doing everything the same way over and over again, but that's no fun. Probably want that like that. Alright, so here's a question. Anybody, Ethan, you're a ZBrush person, right? I'm assuming you are too, BB, since you guys do watch the ZBrush stuff. What would be a good way for me to curve this so that it fits the the curvature of his face? I don't want to do that yet. I want to do this first. It's way bigger than it needs to be by a lot. I have trouble curving things. I'm not sure there's a great way to do it. I've never really seen anybody do it other than in ZModeler, going in and pushing all the different points. Oh, the transpose thing. Yeah, that works, but it does, it kind of like, because it does a bell curve, it stretches stuff. I'll show you. I'll do that in just a second. It's, I mean, it works, but there's got to be a better way. Actually, no, whatever. Whatever, I'll just do it. I'll show you, and you'll see that it's like, it's not really ideal. Oh, we should probably... You want your transpose line in line with the thing you're doing it to. And then if we hold control and click that, it lines everything up. Oh, wow. That's a little better. There we go. So all you do is hold Alt and then move that, but it's not... I mean, it'll work, but it's weird. Weird the way it works. Weird that it did that. Oh, I can fix that. I don't have enough, what are they called? Edge loops. I should, oh, whatever. Screw it. I can just add the edge loops in. Even though we're already divided. Do it the wrong way. I can add a whole bunch in right here. Oh, it won't let me. I have to... I'll just delete lower. Screw it. Why is it adding them? Does it only do it to the poly group? Apparently it does it per poly group, so let's do that. This isn't a good idea, I don't think. Apparently that doesn't work at all. The way I'm trying to make it work. I wonder if I can just add a regular one in. It's not going around. That's the problem. Well, that's disappointing. Where did that zigzag line come from? That was not there. I need to delete that. It's always best to do experimentation on a live stream. And I could mean that sarcastically, but I really don't, because everything I'm screwing around with is going to be helpful to you guys, even though I'm not proclaiming to be an educator of ZBrush. I'm learning this as much as anyone else, but see you later, BB man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Boolean difference and part of the how is that gonna do what I... that wouldn't curve this. Booleans just cut things out. Ethan, have you looked at the R8 update for the live Boolean? Oh my goodness, I can't wait to do the update tonight or tomorrow. It looks so great for Booleans. So great. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, is just add these loops. But I just deleted the history, so they don't have to be exact. It doesn't really matter. We're not like rigging this up or anything. Yeah, that'll get it done. That'll get the job done. Janky Mega Man. What are we talking about? Did I promise to make like a janky Mega Man? I don't remember that. Alright, now this should curve much better. Yep. Yep. See, I mean, that's like... Oh, I did it. Why is it a little crooked? I must have done it at an angle. Hang on. Gotta blow my nose. All right. Oh, I'm not worried about making it flush. I'll be able to adjust it and just set it in place. Since I have to print this, I have to Dynamesh the whole thing together anyway at the end, so it doesn't have to like sit just right. It'll be countersunk anyway, so. Janky Mega Man, I don't remember that. Oops. Yeah, I don't remember Janky Mega Man, I apologize. We're gonna draw that line right there. We're gonna stretch it out right there. And yeah, that should make it. Oh, I see. Okay, so now if I hit it, it should be straight. Let's see if that's good. I mean, it's going to take some moving, I get that. But I think that curvature should get the job done. Perfect. Look at that. That is exactly... No, I'm just joking. I'm just being a jackass. We're going to move this guy around a little bit. It's going to take a little bit of finesse. Oh, we should probably rotate instead of move. Just like that. Oh my gosh. I'm doing rotate when I need to move, and I'm doing move when I need to rotate. Probably still bigger than it needs to be. Oh, excuse me. Burps. I don't know why I'm burping. I haven't had any carbonation at all. You'll be happy with a job that pays $70,000 a year. I hate to break it to you, but you are most likely in the same boat as your friends. Good luck. Everybody I know went to school and 4-year degrees, everything like that, the whole deal. And I hate to break it to you, but finding a job that pays what you're talking about, not as easy as you might hope. Hell, I went to school, got a 4-year degree. I mean, I double majored, I graduated with honors. Damn. I passed my exams with recognitions of excellence and, you know, everything. I did everything you could possibly do while going to school, academically speaking. And it didn't make a damn bit of difference. There's a reason I'm playing with toys for a living. I don't make that much less doing what I like to do than doing a real job. And I don't make very much at all. That's just not a good situation. Who knows, but you're only 14. There's plenty of time for things to change by the time you're looking for work. Wow, why is that line so crazy? Oh, it's because I already rotated it. I know what I'm doing. Let's just go for it. Like that. Is Sausage's butt pain here? Sausages, how's it going? Oh man. That username gets me every time. Well, that's pretty much where we want it. I don't know if that, I mean, that looks kind of goofy. Let me rotate it a little bit. Maybe it's too big. That's what she said. Oh, man. I'm here all night, folks. Why is eBay messaging me? What are you doing, eBay? Have Kami Teru. Did I see you yesterday in Ashley's stream? I think I did. I think I saw your name. Have I reviewed any 3A figures? I have. 3A Master Chief, and it was the biggest pile of shit that I have ever reviewed relative to the price point. And so I vowed to never give them money ever, ever again. Well, the price was, I mean, I was happy to pay the price until I got the figure and it was garbage. It was very disappointing. I don't think I like that eyepiece like that. D-Bear, I went to school to be an educator, and I can tell you wholeheartedly, don't. Do not. Don't do it. Just trying out some different options for this eyeball. See what I like. I don't know if I'm gonna like any of it. That's why I'm trying out the different options. I don't think I'm going to. Hey, I'm telling you, I lived it, man. I went to school to be a teacher. I was planning on being a teacher all the way through high school. I went to school for it. I went to a very expensive private school that specializes in education of educators. That kind of, I mean, the major of education. Double majored in education and in the field of integrated social studies. Like I said, I did everything. And there's just, first of all, you don't get paid shit, and then also there's just no jobs. So teachers are a dime a dozen these days, and they don't care if you're good or if you're not good at what you do. I did my student teaching, and I was not. I mean, the students and other teachers told me how much more effective I was than some of the other teachers in the building. And I spent 5 years trying to get a job teaching, and it just never happened. Not, I mean, I only was able to actually apply for one job the whole time because there weren't any. And then I found out that after I had applied, they'd already given it to somebody who was friends with the administration, so. Yeah, I'm just not liking this eyepiece at all. Which is a bummer, because I really wanted to do an eyepiece like that. So maybe this can get turned into an earpiece. I want to use it for something. Huh. Looks like a life raft. I made a life raft, everybody, and I didn't even mean to. Is that symbolic of something? It might be. Means I'm drowning over here. Yeah. B-Bear, where do you live, roughly? I mean, you don't have to give out. Give me your social security and your full mailing address, please. No, that's a joke. Just generally, where? Michigan? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not so far away from where you live, and I don't know. Good. I mean, hey, you do what you gotta do, but at least now you've got some advice from somebody who's been through almost the exact same thing. So, if it's helpful to you, good. And if it's not helpful, then it doesn't matter. What I want to do is delete the edge. Why can't I do it? Why? Why? Fine, I'll do it the other way. Boop. 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 Right now, it's 80 some degrees, but in the winter. What are you talking about, man? It's not winter. You're crazy. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. What I want to do is inset Polygroup all inset region. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna imitate it right there. And then what I want to do with that is mesh. We're gonna drag it out like that, and then like that. I think that might look cool. I don't know. I don't know. I think since it's an earpiece, it shouldn't have protrusions. It should have... What's the opposite of a protrusion? Why is it doing it like that? That is not gonna work. What if I bring these guys in instead of... Oh, they can't... Well, that blows. Oh, I got you. I don't know. I don't know. I need to start sketching these things out ahead of time because... Eh. That's gonna look cool. Before we do that, though, we want to inset this. Oh, I can't go any more than that? Oh, apparently it's stuck like that. Screw it. That looks okay anyway. Okay, so now we're gonna do crease PG. That should put a nice concentric circles in there. Oh yeah. How am I? I'm doing all right. Other than I need to start sketching these designs out ahead of time because I don't know. I liked the idea of these plates being separate, but now I'm thinking they shouldn't be separate plates. Damn it. Can't do what I wanted to do there. I don't know. I can't seem to brainstorm while I'm sculpting. It doesn't work for some reason. I mean, like, the first head turned out okay, but I want to change a lot of stuff on that too. I think I need to start sketching. Hmm. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank, and it's really freaking irritating. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save this and not work on it anymore. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up. Well, there's two things we could do. I do want to make that Oni mask. Let's do this for a minute first. Open up the body. We're gonna make a duplicate of the upper torso. And we're gonna sculpt out. Well, first let's get rid of that head. We don't want that head on there. Okay, so let's make a duplicate of it. And we'll rename it Upper Torso Armor. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we're just gonna sculpt out some armor. Some very loose armor. I think what I might do, Randall, is just make that whole plate one solid plate, all of it, and then maybe put in like panel lines and stuff. How dense are we? Way too freaking dense for this. So let's undensify. All right, let's cut them in half. Why am I yawning already? Because I stay up really late and don't sleep in. And then I work all day long. Almost constantly. You'd be surprised how God, how tiring it can get. It drains you to do tiny, minute detail, painting or sculpting or whatever. It drains you. Is this? This'll do. Probably. Okay, so I'm thinking. Now this is kind of brainstorming still. My buddy and I are going to come up with a design for the armor, but we haven't done that yet. So I'm just going to kind of brainstorm and kind of sketch out some armor. I don't want to use the clay buildup. It gets too thick too fast. Let's use clay tubes. Yeah. Clay tubes is where it's at. I love my clay tubes. Yes, I like that much. It's not really technically going to be armor per se. We're talking more along the lines of cybernetic body slash armor. So we'll see. See, frankly, I don't have the time to sketch out designs for this stuff. So that's why I'm going to be working on it with my buddy. I'm going to kind of have him do all the drawing with my direction. And hopefully that works out. We'll see. But yeah, I just can't get everything in a day. I think we'll probably have a couple of different plates going on in there. Probably have like some kind of collar piece. Oh man. Oh bitch. I forgot to turn that off. Turn it on, I mean. Always turn on back face masking when you're dealing with hollow parts. I get to start from scratch? No. Almost from scratch. Yeah, you want back face masking on, that way it doesn't pull through and screw up what you were working on. So what you want to do, if you're in this kind of stage where you're just kind of concepting out what you want to do, you just go in and like block it out like this. You just start sculpting and see what you come up with, and then once you come up with something you like, that's when you go in and do the topology like I did for the eye socket on the other guy. Then you actually create the topology that you're going to work with. That's why this is just very loose and fast, and those muscles are not going the way I want them to go. Those are going the wrong way. Fill those in. We want those to go that. Maybe. Probably turn solo off. Damn it. Oh, we have to ZBrush. Just once. I've never played the Witcher games myself. I've watched my buddy play them. They seem fine. I mean, they look like they're really good at what they are. Just never really appealed to me. I don't know what it is. Maybe a little bit too... Like, if I want to play as like a long sword wielding guy, I want it to be more along the lines of like Dark Souls, only with less of the Dark Souls. I mean, more like fantasy based. I don't know. Something about The Witcher just never really caught my interest. I want the panels to kind of follow the anatomy of the body, but it's going to be a lot more planar shaped. A lot more armory, I guess. Synthetic looking. At least that's the idea. I'm not sold on the upper torso at all. We'll see how this part goes. But again, we're just blocking it out to come up with some ideas. I don't mind like spells and things. I don't know. I didn't like not that I didn't like it. I never played it. I watched people play it, like I said, but it was just, I don't know, just didn't catch my interest. I like spells and stuff just fine. I don't mind that. The collar piece? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Skyrim looks good. I never got into Skyrim because I always felt that game needed to be a co-op game. It would have been so much fun as a co-op game. You like that collar piece, huh? I'm not sold on it. That's kind of opposite the way the pec muscles should flow. I wonder if I should do that, or I don't know if I want to imitate muscles so much, or well, these ones are kind of right. Let's put those in and see. Hey Grant, how's it going? Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping to do. I can't even... I don't know what's happening. I can't even draw out a new one, so we're gonna go to quick save. Maybe I should stop trying to go for more of a finished result when I'm like doing that other head and just sketch like this. Instead of sketching on paper, sketch it in 3D and then turn it into 3D that I actually like. Maybe that's the way to go about it. Also, I'm kind of thinking we don't want this many fibers on here. Let's fill it in first, and then we can redo it. I was originally going to go for much more of a platey kind of look. So let's see how that looks. Let's do that. Let's go straight down the middle. Nope. Straight down the middle. Let's cut that in. I'm not sure about having this cut here, but we're going to leave it for now. Maybe make these guys more fibrous. Crisis? What the hell's Crisis? Oh, Crisis is that game NECA made a figure from a while ago, huh? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what Crisis is. I don't think this looks like that. I never played that game, never really paid attention to it. Does this look like that? I don't think it does. I mean, in the way that it's like a high-tech suit, I guess it probably looks like it, but... that's probably it. Considering I don't know anything about the game, it's unlikely that I subconsciously designed it after it. I mean, I suppose it's possible, but... Have I seen the Spider-Man Homecoming Marvel Legends? Not in person. Not yet. I'm not liking this chest. I think I should go for more of a traditional looking chest, I think. I like the abdominal section. Normally I spend a lot more time on the abs because I can't get it to the way I like it, but the abs worked out pretty quick. So for the chest though, we're going to knock it down and start over a little bit. Alright, so how should I do the chest? I'm thinking I have an idea. So if we want to make a panel that goes like this, and like this. Kind of looks like the Guyver or Batman. Well, those are two very different designs. Heading into Iron Man territory? I don't think so. I don't think Iron Man had. I was thinking Nightwing, but that's only because of the very loose V shape. Not really either of those. I mean, you can almost take any design and say that looks like an established character. Because, I mean, certain things work aesthetically and certain things don't. If you notice, every crazy ass like comic book character that they came out with, if it didn't steal from something else, it wasn't successful. Back in the 90s when they were creating all their shit, or like when Image Comics just stole everything from everybody. Thinking like if we put like kind of a mechanical looking strut across here, and maybe another one, maybe two of them for like the collarbone area. And then we'll have like little fibers things. And then another plate, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. This reminds you of the Injustice Flash? Well, I have no idea what that is. Ah, it had the diamond in the middle when you mentioned Iron Man. That makes sense. Let's use this. Oh, let's use this brush instead of the Damien. I don't like the Damien standard brush. Is this body for a particular head? Thanks, Reggie. Seeing as it isn't close to finish, I wouldn't think so. Well, we're gonna be reusing a lot of parts, so not necessarily a particular head yet. I mean, you're gonna have the same body with different configurations of limbs and armor and stuff for multiple characters. But this is like the full-on synthetic look for whoever ends up needing that. Those gots to go. You got to go. We're gonna have like a synthetic looking set of serratus muscle. I think that would be cool. I could spend days. Oh my gosh, it happened again. Why does that keep happening? I could spend days working on concept stuff like this. Prototype film 1992. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I was only 7 years old. No, how old was I? I was born in. Oh yeah, I was only 5 years old then. So I don't have the best film knowledge from '92. Obviously, a lot of these things. Why did my brush freak out? A lot of these things are going to be refined. I'm just kind of getting a general idea here. Maybe we fill these in more and it's more of just a panel line rather than a separate panel. I like that look. Have those kind of like insert into the gosh, not chest. Sternum, damn. What peripherals do I use when modeling? Just my tablet, just my Huion GT220 and my pen. I have a keyboard. I bought an $8 keyboard from Micro Center that I use for my hotkeys. But that's it. Also, Firesian? Is that how you say your name? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. Every time I get a Twitch person, I get a little bit excited. I'm trying to grow out my Twitch channel. I don't know about this. Let me switch to one of my cut brushes, even though it's not going to work very well. It won't work very well on this because it's not a very dense mesh. But I'm thinking, do we want panel line on there? I don't know. John's C-Man, how's it going? We do 2 panel lines. Too many panel lines, too busy. Kind of leaning towards that one right there. Not sold on this. I really like this aesthetic right here, having those kind of insert into there. If I make these some kind of tube, I think that would look friggin' wicked cool, bro. Like a whole lot of wickedness. I like the idea of these being like cables, like little tiny. Oh, that's no good. I can't really put a texture on here right now. You can get the idea from this though. Like these are definitely going to have a textured cable type look, like fibrous. So that's cool. This is going to have some kind of something going. Oh, I can't sculpt on that right now. I mean, I could just do this, but I don't know. This is going to tie right into these guys. This is going to be a separate piece altogether. It's definitely going to have extra abs. Those are all going to be metal plates. I'll probably just leave it like that so that it looks good. Those are all going to be like metal plates, I think. Lots of hard surfaces. I don't hate that concept. I don't know about the chest, though. I don't like the chest. See you later, Grant. How far back will you be able to bring the torso? I don't know what you mean. You mean posability-wise? Lower torso's got tons of range. Upper torso, not a ton, but in real life you can't really bend that far back unless you're some kind of crazy bendy person. But I'm going slightly more on the aesthetic side for this, but it's got pretty decent range. I mean, if you look, the ball peg's going to be moving around in a cavity like that, so it's got pretty good range. And then if you go back to some of my earlier streams, like it's got pretty nice hollow areas. I actually went over the articulation pretty extensively in some of the streams. I don't like that chest. I need reference material. Is our music still going? Yeah, it is. Let me look at my ref real quick. Gotta check my refs. Ooh, I need to make armor, like removable pieces of armor. That's something I am going to do for this line so that they can be interchanged amongst other characters and things. This is not based on any existing character. These are all new designs for line of action figures I'm making. I don't like this chest though. I don't like it. I like this bottom tuber thing going in to outline the pecs. I like that. I think that's unique and cool. I'd like these guys. Oh, but you know what? Well, I need these tubers to continue up. So I have to do that. Or maybe it goes up at an angle. Maybe that's a better idea. So this tuber is continued all the way up through here. That's all one piece. And then these guys can start right next to it. I think that works. What's wrong with the chest? Nothing's wrong with it, but I'm not vibing with this pectoral region. Or this. I mean, I like these tucking in. That's definitely staying. But this is giving me way too much of a Dark Knight feel. What if... Oh my gosh. Every time I go for clay tubes, I end up having to draw everything out again. Because this shitty little keyboard... I think it's the keyboard. It could be a glitch. I don't know. It always does it. Anyway. Definitely not like the Mattel Halo stuff. No, this armor that I'm talking about is the kind where it would have like straps and slide on over the arm, so it's like a forearm piece, kind of like Shredder with like spikes and stuff. Or there'll be a piece here that has a strap that goes like up at the bicep, maybe at the top and bottom of the bicep. I don't know. But it's going to be like on the arm, but not like it snaps on. So you could technically just remove it or use it on a different figure or whatever. And for the shoulder pads, whatever shoulder pad I design, it's going to have a ring that goes around in here inside the shoulder socket so that it can move around with the arm. If you go like this, it's just going to kind of flap up. If you rotate the arm, you can rotate it with the shoulder entirely. So that's the idea. So we need to figure out what to do with these. Maybe they stay platey, a little bit more like a plate, like armor. Could do that. The Hellcat armor in Halo 5. Their armor is a bit too over-designed for what we're going for here. This is, I mean, this looks busy, but once it's actually sculpted out, it's going to be way cleaner looking than it is. Make bat nipples? Dude, okay, no joke. I think that the George Clooney bat suit, minus the nipples, is one of the best looking bat suits. I really like that bat suit. It's not classic at all. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's like the best classic bat suit, but I think as far as the stylized movie suits go, it's up there. I like it. That should be rounded more, huh? What to do? I don't know what to do. What if I did a few panels down there? Yeah, no, you're right. I like the Hellcat armor just fine. It's not the look I'm going for. I need more of an organic, like an organic type of look. Okay, here's what I want to try. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the ticket right here. I don't have enough density to do this properly, but what if we take, let's go for the other one. If we take, oh yeah, that's good. Panels like that. I don't hate that idea, but I'm not in love with that idea. Weeboo, what's up, man? I'm glad you like the design so far. Use something from Mortal Kombat. And then he says, the different person says Captain America suit. You guys are, I don't want to use other specific things as reference. Whoops. As you've seen, we already get that issue of people saying that looks like, even though it, I mean, it technically doesn't. There are just similar aspects to it. Does that not dig in? That's weird. Oh, it digs in automatically. What am I doing? Dumbass. What a dumbass. Well, at least we came up with a couple things that we know we like a whole bunch. I like lining the abs with this tension tuber thingy, and that's going to go all the way up. I like having the really over-exaggerated plate armor for the abs. That's going to happen for sure. I like something like this. That we may end up like making these smaller and adding multiple ones. I feel like that's in something. Does Raiden have that in Metal Gear? No, he's got like plate armor up there, doesn't he? I do like having a strip of metal going around there. Just can't get the design for the chest worked out. Oh, one good thing about hard surface that they just introduced in ZBrush 4R8 is you can have like a continuous, so instead of like, so you see how when I drag over an existing line it goes, well you can't tell, but it goes double the depth because it's adding that line on top. You can run right through it now and it'll maintain the height. I think that's super cool. Bobby, you're back. You missed so much. Match the chest piece to the helmet. Well, like I said, this is going to be used for multiple characters. And they're all going to have like the same aesthetic, so anything that's interchanged is going to work. Make the chest flat. I could make it flat and see what it looks like. Why isn't that polishing harder? I mean, all of this is going to end up being very flat and planar, so that doesn't really change much. What if it wasn't, though? There's an idea. That might work. Actually, it'd be easier if I didn't take it all the way down first. And we'll just leave it right there. This is only concepting anyway. But we're going to leave this guy like this. We want that to have kind of a peak in the middle. A little bit there too. Come back up in the middle. And then what if... This might work, guys. This might actually look cool. Let me get it polished off a little bit here. And I think I'd probably even make it have like a kind of a, you'd have a sharper point in there, like probably peaking right here, then it dips into the arm. That's going to be kind of hard to do right now, but once I'm doing the actual geometry for the sculpting, that'd be easy. I kind of like the way that looks. An idea. Yeah, I think I like that too. Remember, it's not anywhere near final. I mean, I have to polish it. I'm gonna be replacing it entirely, so don't worry about the edges being like not clean or not flat or whatever. But I think I like this concept. Maybe we even put a piece to break it up for visual interest, just a little bit like that, like a little rib of metal. I kind of like that. That might work. Not loving that centerpiece though. Let me see. Maybe I can do something about that. Bobby, where you been? Kilroy, not bio-organic like like the xenomorphs and engineers, like synthetic organic. I mean, like I guess that makes sense, even though that's oxymoronic. Like cybernetic, but more like this. I want it to look mostly like armor, but like it could be built onto them type of thing. I'm not hating this design at all, though. I'm kind of starting to dig it, brah. That tucks in there a little bit. These guys are going to tuck in here a little bit. Gonna be lots of visual interest. Like that. Maybe this, does this tuck in or does this go over? I don't know. I don't know. I think it tucks in because it's already on top of the chest plate. Yeah, I think I like that. Maybe. Just for the record, one of the best thing of Anthony's streams is that I can practice my English as I can't do it every day. You are lucky. I wish I could practice my Japanese. I don't have anybody to practice my Japanese with. You get to practice your English. You're welcome to do so. Hell, most people I deal with that are from here don't even speak English properly. I don't mean like because they didn't learn English as a kid because they grew up somewhere else. I mean like just because people who don't know how to speak anymore. Yeah, you're right. That's because my designs are funky fresh. I think the closest thing you could get is if you crossed these three things: Overwatch with Ghost in the Shell with Metal Gear Solid. Cross those three things, and you're gonna end up with what I've got. Should I make these guys narrower? These chest tubes. Also, one question I have is this gonna look okay if I put regular limbs on like a cybernetic body, or cybernetic limbs on like a regular body? And I think the answer is yeah, it'll probably work. I don't think people would mind. I think what I'll do, I'll probably end up recessing this piece a little bit more. I'm not sure though. Now we need to rework things. What am I doing? I'll just keep clicking the same thing over and over again. My plans for the arms. We could block out some arms. We have time. It's only 9:47, which means 10 o'clock will be the 3-hour mark. Oh yeah, we have time. Let me just get some more done on the torso here. We'll get to the arms. Very roughly, because the arms are already broken up into many chunks, so it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. We want to save this as... Is this still male body articulated? I think it is. I think it is. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Weeboo, that's the problem though, is like I can't really do that. I mean, since the armor is gonna be separate, I don't know if that's gonna be doable. Might be able to come up with some kind of secondary piece to make it all work together. Let's just do it like this. No, let's use this. Nope, it was faster before. Firesian. How do you say your name, first of all? Because I can't respond to your comments. Can't say your name. Um, is it instinct and practice or just practice? I think it would be very like there are some people that just aren't good at drawing. I mean, I'm one of those people, but I'm otherwise artistically inclined. So I don't know. I can't say for sure, but I have to assume that it's much like singing in that there are some attributes which you're born with, and then some that you're able to develop. For me, this comes to me entirely naturally, other than the technical process of using the software. And even then, I was able to pick that up very quickly. So, I can't say for sure. I'm generally able to pick stuff up very quickly anyway, so I can't really speak to it. I can only tell you my experience, and I had almost no issue transitioning to digital. Fire or fire shun. I see. You guys are talking about potatoes and lemon juice and stuff? What are you guys talking about? I don't know about these neck fibers. He's got kind of a big neck. Maybe with the arms on it won't look so bad. Let's block out the back. The spinal column is definitely gonna have like vertebrae type things. Hey, Mazer, what's up, man? You haven't been around in a while. Thanks for coming back. You're absolutely right about that, about the observation. It's definitely necessary, but I don't know, like in my experience, I know a lot of people who no matter how much they try and practice, they would never be able to sculpt. So, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Like for me, I suck at drawing, but that's only because I don't ever do it. I know I could get good at it. Good enough anyway, passable, usable. It'd be a useful skill set. But I don't know. It's probably different for everybody. But I definitely know of people that no matter what you could teach them, they could observe and they just aren't going to be able to do it. Their brains aren't wired that way. Wrong mindset. A lot of people don't know how to separate what they think they see from what's actually there. That's absolutely true. I don't know who you're saying wrong mindset to, because I agree with that, and that doesn't go against anything I just said. But yeah, no, I agree definitely. And it's funny because once you start seeing that way, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm absolutely dead serious, and I'm sure if Mazer's paying attention to what I'm saying or any other artist is listening, once you start seeing that way, you can't not see that way, and it just gets more and more like every time I'm talking to somebody, I'm looking at the proportions of their face or the planes and angles and shapes, and everything's made up of shapes, so you start to see it everywhere. It's like the Matrix. Once you see it, you see everything like that. It's very, very weird. Oh no, Major, I'm not talking about people that actually do art. I'm talking about people that I know that I don't think it's within them to do it. They have no desire to, so I have no idea if it would be the case. But based on how they are, as the way their brain works, I don't think it's within them to do artistic stuff. And I mean, that's true. Some people are way more analytical thinking, some people are way more artistic, some people, shapes versus numbers type of thing. I mean, everybody's wired a little bit differently. So, I mean, we know that to be absolutely true. Now, whether they can learn it, maybe you can train the brain. I don't know. Wouldn't you say that's true, though, about these need way more platey shape to them. About once you see things that way, you kind of can't stop seeing things that way. I know once I really got into sculpting and started observing everything within the context of design and sculpt, it was just nothing but that. But as far as not being able to do it, for instance, like, I don't think I could ever learn to sing properly. I could be trained how to match tones and things, and I don't think I could. I don't think it's in me to do that. No matter how much I tried, I don't think it would work. Now, that could be wrong. I don't have the desire to find out, but from my experience, like being in choir and stuff in school, I don't think I have the ability to ever be a good singer or a musician. Like, that whole skill set is not there. So obviously these are going to be way more intricately shaped, but my idea is that these are overlocking. So this flat part goes over this part and it kind of inserts each step. That's the idea. I love the whole mechanical aspect of this suit. It's probably becoming way more mechanical looking than I anticipated. But that's okay. What the hell's going on here? I'm not control. Shift. There we go. Get some better relaxed Dio. Oh my gosh. I need to get a better keyboard. I should just use my computer keyboard, but it's on the wrong side. It's on my right side. And that's where my drawing hand goes. Yeah, that'll work. Well, there's no doubt, Fire, that some people just, they don't even have to try and it comes to them. The question is, and I don't know if there's any way to prove this without having like a real study where people actually try, but the question is, are there people born incapable of doing art or something like that? Perhaps it's just that the people that are born with it naturally don't have to try. It just comes to them. I don't know. I don't know. Not clay tubes, you butthole. Trim dynamic. Pick the right brushes. Again, keep in mind, I keep saying this because I'm afraid people are going to judge. This is just blocking out so that I can put in good topology later. This is not anywhere close. I mean, it's kind of close in concept to the final design. Don't judge me on this. It's gonna look sloppy and shapes are not gonna be uniform, but get off my back. Is Anthony married? Because I remember seeing a woman on his website years ago. Ha! I wish. No, that was a girl that I met at Comic-Con. She was a cosplay, like a professional model type cosplay girl I was talking to and took a picture with. Man, she was smoking. I'm not married. I am single. Ah, he just said it. Single and ready to mingle, yeah. Yeah, Mazer, you're probably right that anybody can do it, but it's gonna take, for some people, such a degree of effort that ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. And that's reasonable. Like I said, I have no desire to learn how to be a good singer or musician or anything along those lines, so there's just no point. And it would take too much. That is not worth it. You're curious to see my brother? He looks like me. He's a little heavier. That's about it. He combs his hair back and puts a little bit of gel in it. Not like greasy, spiky, but like just enough to hold it in place. Like it's short like my hair normally. His is a lot shorter than mine. Although when I cut it short, it's probably about the same. Anyway, we look very similar. We are identical twins after all. This area is gonna be plate. How do I want to do it? Maybe we go... Maybe we just leave it the way it is and wait until we do it finally to adjust it more precisely. Mazer, you are the environment artist, right? You're working on Rift? Is that you, or am I confusing your name with someone else? I'm pretty sure that was you. Yeah. How's that going? You having fun working on your environments? What game was it just dumped a bunch of environmental art, or environment art? I don't know what you call it. I guess environment art assets. What game was that? Was that... No, it wasn't Bayonetta. Oh, are you crunching? Does that mean... Is that industry lingo for busting ass to get stuff done on time? What if this Anthony is the other Anthony? We're twins, we're not clones, dude. You would be able to tell the difference. Though very similar to clones in concept. I think what I'm going to do is have this interlocking bit. I think I'm going to make this a lot more square once it comes out. That way I have a clean edge to run something down next to. Kind of like we did on the front next to the abs. I want to do that back here. I think that would look nice. So we're going to run a line. We're going to run a line. Isn't that cocaine? Is that how you say you're going to do cocaine? Is it run a line? I don't think that's a thing. Anyway, that's what we're going to do because I think that'll look really cool. And these need to go down because they are inserting underneath. Why are we talking about cocaine all of a sudden? Hey, I'm not addicted to cocaine. I just like the way it smells. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Don't do drugs, kids. Most of you are not kids, so I can make jokes. I can make jokes anyway. I said don't do it. In the 80s. In the 80s what? Mickey, I feel like you just finished a sentence that we didn't hear the beginning of. Okay, I'm gonna use this to... Alright, fire. Oh, that worked out okay. Just gonna run that line right down there. I'll push this one right here, and that should give me enough space to... My Dynamesh should give me enough... Oh, Randall. Doesn't work that way, bud. Don't even start calling me Tony. It's not funny. Not my name. Don't like it. That would be like if your name was Robert and somebody that you didn't know called you Bobby. Like, no, you don't get to do that. This is way protrudy. That wasn't my plan at all. We're gonna have to fix that. Dang it, Bobby. In my head, that kind of sounded like Hank Hill, but I never watched that show, so I don't know for sure. I should be using build-up instead. Hey, Mazer, did you get 4R8 for ZBrush already? It's fantastic. I mean, I didn't get it yet. I was just watching tutorials about it, and I didn't get it yet because I don't want to lose my interface. I need to save it somehow before. But it looks fantastic. They don't have the floating license for it yet? Oh, that's a bummer. You don't have the software at home? That's a bummer, man. The Boolean is just insane. It's I love the fact that it's not bounded by the geometry. I mean, it is obviously, but you don't have to have like the Dynamesh going on. You can just pop things in and pop them out. So nice. I hear you. Yeah, I can imagine if you have to do it at work all day, some people might not want to do that at home too. I love live Boolean and the snapped stroke. Gosh, that's so nice. Hang on a sec. Someone's texting me. I'm trying to sell my car, and it was a person interested in my car. I'm not so big on the gizmo. I'm not sold on it yet, anyway. I'm not sure what it actually affords. I guess I have to look into it a little bit more. I'm sure it's a good idea, or they wouldn't have bothered putting it in, but I'm just not sure what it's all about yet. Fanastic. I never said fanastic. That's not a saying I've ever said before. Well, not having to. Well, I guess yeah, not having to switch between the different things. Like you don't have to press the R, E, and W. I guess that's worthwhile. I think we'll make this all one panel. Maybe? I don't know. I don't have a Chevy, I have a Trans Am, which is like the better version of the Camaro. Wicked cool, bro. I could show it. I can probably add it to the stream right now. I wonder if I can edit that while we're going. This might work. I might be able to do this. You guys can let me know if my car shows up in the bottom right-hand corner with the reference images. It should. It looks like it's going to. Yeah, I mean, I can see not wanting to be called Josh if your name is Joshua, but that's not quite the same as going from Robert to Bobby or Anthony to Tony. Those are totally different names. You know what I mean? They're not quite as bad. This needs to be way narrower. Actually, if I make it look like these insert underneath this spinal covering, then it won't be too bad. That'll be okay. Yeah, I did. My car looks way better than the model that I showed in that unboxing video. That was ages ago. So is my car gonna come up? I wonder. We'll see. Let me know if it shows up or not, guys. If anybody's interested in buying it, let me know. It does show up. Not that I would ever meet you in real life, because then you'd probably stalk me, but, you know. Can't trust internet people. Uh, 11. I'm selling the car for 11. You have a 300ZX. I don't know what a 300ZX is. Oh, you know what I want to do? This might make it look better. I want to take all of this and just go whoosh. We're gonna pinch that spinal column thing in at the top. And that's probably we're gonna insert that little line underneath. Underneath this. And these are just going to be panel lines. They're not going to be anywhere near as separated as they appear to be. Probably, though, I'm thinking, what if there was another panel right in the center? Another unboxing video. I never do unboxing live streams, man. I don't do that. But when am I gonna do another unboxing video? I don't know. I have one coming up that's a sponsored video. Assuming that doesn't get canceled for some reason. That's all Justice League related stuff. Or movie promotion. Otherwise, I don't know. I haven't been getting that much stuff all at once. Do I like Watchmen? I don't know. I don't read comics, so I saw the movie. It was alright. Okay, so that's gonna insert underneath this panel. We're also gonna have some panel lines in here, I think. And then we'll also have like some build up right here. Randall, has it doubled up any of the other images yet? Because if it hasn't doubled them up, then it's gonna be the last one. I think I might end up simplifying this design a whole bunch. The back's a little bit more simplified already. Okay, so for this we have to kind of continue it down. Oh, wrong thing. Well, Batman's my favorite superhero, so he would also be my favorite DC character. Oh, did the car show up? Oh yeah, there you go. Good, it worked. I didn't know I could adjust it on the fly, show you guys things like that. That's cool. I guess if you have to be a certain type of guy, Chevy's an okay way to go. Punisher or Daredevil? I don't like Daredevil a whole bunch. I like that Punisher kills people. That sounds bad, but it's true. I think that looks mostly okay. I mean, for a rough block out. Once we get it done, we'll be able to put in panel lines and that kind of stuff. But I think this is going in the right direction anyway. That guy definitely needs a, and we'll just do it with this brush. Panel line. Yeah, I like that. These guys will probably end up with a panel line going right down the middle or something like that, just for some little visual interest. These guys might get one that goes something like that, maybe. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming over here. I don't hate the way that looks though. I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna leave the torso the way it is. Shall we move on to the shoulders? Shoulders are actually probably too easy. Wish I didn't have the nubbin on there. Oops. Oh good, it's a separate poly group, so I can leave it. Cool, 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 cool. So let's duplicate. We're gonna rename, and we're gonna say shoulders armor. Armor is not really the best way to describe it, but it'll get the job done. We're gonna turn that off. Now the shoulders I want to do are... Thanks, King of Legends. Let me look here. Shoulders I want to do look like... Oh yeah, that's a great design. We're gonna go with something similar to that. We can just close that. Here, and we're gonna just... We're gonna turn on mask by poly groups, because I don't want to do anything to the nubbin. Leave the nubbins alone. That's what I always say. Let's put a panel right here. One right there. One right there. No, I didn't reduce the density on this. Oh well. Doesn't matter since it's just a block out. Arthur, how's it going, Arthur? Thanks for swinging by. We're just blocking everything out right now. I'm gonna go in and redo all of the topology, but that's a really slow and boring process. So I want to make sure we get the general concept in first. Plus, I suck at brainstorming when I'm working on like almost final detail level. Like I'm working on the one head, and I can't come up with what I like. I need to be a lot more freehand with it, like I'm doing with this guy. Now the shoulders are a little bit more basic than everything else, so we don't have to worry about them quite as much in terms of this blockout stage. I just want to get the general idea. And we are running out of time a little bit. But I will be back on Saturday. If you guys want to see more of this fantastic, fantastic stuff. And I know it's fantastic because I just said it was. And I wouldn't lie to you guys. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, N. Klon. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. This is one of the bodies, or at least all of the cybernetic components of the bodies. Like I said, they're going to be end up getting parted together to have different designs and different looks. But this is one of them. But we're just concepting it out right now, so that's why I'm not real worried about how precise things are. I'll worry about all, I guess I should have gone this way. I'll worry about all that stuff when I actually go to make it. This is kind of like a really loose sketch if we were just on paper. Like when you watch a comic book artist draw a sketch and he's using the blue lines, that's what this is. Okay, so now we want to go to the biceps. And we need to rename these to biceps armor. And I want to check, I do have some reference for how I want to draw this, or how I want to do this. A little bit of reference, not a ton. If I can find it. Okay, we're gonna wing it. No pun intended. Okay. Okie dokie. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some of this right here. That's gonna be a panel. Let's go ahead and solo for now. So the bicep muscle itself is gonna be split. I was supposed to be working on the heads tonight, guys. How did this happen? Oh yeah, I couldn't get the heads to work. The one head, and I gave up on it. That's okay. This is working out nicely. Been meaning to do this for a minute. Anyway. How do I want to do this? Let's see. Let's round that out a little bit. Let's round that out a little bit. I'm gonna have one single panel back here. Is that Genji? No, it really doesn't look like Genji very much. If you think this... Where are we? Oh. That doesn't look anything like Genji. Not even a little bit. At least I don't think it does. I mean, I played a lot of Overwatch, but I could be wrong. I don't think it looks like Genji. I mean, it looks as much like Genji as it does the Metal Gear Solid ninjas. Hey, Fire's still here. What's up, Fire? What is the slideshow in the bottom corner for? That's all reference images and my car. People wanted to see my car because someone texted me because I'm trying to sell my car. So I was talking about my car for a second. And so people wanted to see what the car looked like. So if you're wondering why my car is showing up, that's why. I'm gonna wrap this panel all the way around. I think that'll be cool. And then it'll just kind of terminate right in here. Yeah, I could take the car out, but that requires effort. I don't feel like it. The stream's almost over anyway, so there's really no benefit to me taking it out at this point. Secretly, I'm using my car as reference material for my ninjas. I'm liking this, guys. I think this looks awesome. Four hours already? Yeah, 15 minutes away. The guy said he wants a video of my car so that he can hear it. Like, just come friggin' look at it, man. Hang on one second, I have to answer this guy. All right. Yeah, I like this. I like this a whole lot. I think for these, let me see what my reference looks like. Oh, they don't have that. No, but none of the reference I have did the triceps. Those lazy bastards. Well, I was thinking about making them like fibrous. Maybe they should have plates like the rest. I don't know. See you later, Weeboo. Thanks for stopping by. I think I might as well put another cutout on. Well, there's gonna be a cutout on that bicep anyway for the articulation, like right here. So I'll make this kind of mirror that. Let's put a panel in. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Let's just panel it out. I'll probably put like pendant things in there, even though there's supposed to just be one. I can do it because it's my design, damn it. And then we'll put another panel in here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if that looks good. It may not. Should we just do more of these down here? Yeah, I don't really like that. I think what might be better if we make them horizontal. I'm working kind of quickly here because we're running out of time. I want to at least get the biceps done before we go. Might as well work the articulation into the design, right? Hide it a little bit. That was almost a circle. It's the lazy mouse. It's very hard for me to do a circle with the lazy mouse since I can't see what I'm doing. On a pen display, your hand does get in the way sometimes. But I can't use the other kind of display, or the other kind of tablet, so... I mean, I can, but I prefer this kind. Okay, let's put... Nope. Let's put... Well, this is gonna get cut out here. So, let's just use this like we did on the other part. I like that so far. I'm pretty pleased with that. It's gonna end up looking a lot more panely and a lot less like lots of little pieces. Once the panels are all smoothed out and edged up and everything, it's gonna look nice. This is gonna be a total pain in the ass to design, but I think that's okay. I mean, not design, but to build. There's really no place to put pistons on it. I mean, you could have something like, realistically, you wouldn't have a piston anywhere but at the elbow. And there's obviously not going to be a place to, on the inside of the elbow, I mean. So like if his forearm comes forward like out here, you'd have the piston in here. Or for the shoulder, you'd have the piston inside the armpit area. So there's really no place to do that. Tiny, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. How's that Wi-Fi doing? You said you were having problems with your Wi-Fi. I'm pretty happy with that, especially once we refine it some more. One of those radio stations that talks slowly and smoothly. Maybe this piece right here could come all the way around. Yeah, I like that. A little bit of extra separation. King of Legends, what did you do? Good, I'm glad your Wi-Fi is working, Tiny. Need that Wi-Fi. I think this looks alright. I actually really like how the back turned out. The neck will need a little bit of work probably, but I'm thinking about getting rid of... We really need to be ending here. Getting rid of these guys. Yeah, I like it better without them. What if on this part we add another uber like metal piece? I need to make this model bigger because I can't get my brush small enough. Well, actually, it's probably just the density. No, it's the brush. I mean, it's the size. Too small. See you later, Fire. Maybe we do this with it. After I do this, I'm leaving. But for now, I want to put this on here. That does become a problem on the inside. I guess it doesn't have to. Let's see. I think that'll be okay, even if it doesn't quite make sense to only go. I don't like that. Maybe we go this way with it. That might work out. That might end up being okay. I don't know. No, I'm definitely not going to do that. Will the figures be worldwide? Ideally. That would be the idea. I don't know for sure. Because I mean, I don't have distribution or anything at this point. I can't say for sure. Ideally, yes, but that's all I can say. Okay, we're gonna call it there, guys. I'm pretty pleased with how much work we got done tonight, even though we didn't get that much done on what I wanted to do. This is just as good, because we had to do this anyway. I really like that overall shape. Don't you guys love that? Maybe it's just me, but I love the proportions. Let's turn on his crotch real quick, just so that we kind of get an idea. Now, the crotch is probably a little oversized still. We're going to put the belt on him also. Well, here, let's just turn everything on. And then turn off the stuff we don't want. That off. That off. Where's the elbows? How did the elbows get turned up? Oh, I meant to turn off the bicep. There we go. I need to just get rid of these pants. I like that bunch. See you later, Starscream. Thanks. Thanks, Reggie. Kilroy, guys, I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like what we have so far. It may end up changing a lot, but what we have so far. It's the shoulders sticking out, I think, that make it look nice. So tired of figures with little skinny shoulders. Superheroes are not drawn that way. Oh, there's an extra torso in there sticking through. Wondered why it looked funny. Modern Bear, thanks for stopping by, but you are a little bit late because we are about to say goodbye. Because I'm done. I can't do this all night long. I have other things to do. So we're going to call it there, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I do appreciate it. And I will be back Saturday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Still haven't decided about switching that to an earlier time slot, but that's where we're at so far. So if you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, give the video a thumbs up. If you liked it, I would appreciate that a whole bunch. Turn on notifications so you don't miss any of my videos. I have new videos up every single morning. And make sure if you're on Twitch that you also give the channel a follow there, because I would really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to grow that channel, and that would help a whole bunch. So thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you next time.